Hey, 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 welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? Alright, just finishing up some last minute stuff real quick. Okay, I think we are all set. Let's get it going. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a late start today. Just had some household stuff needed taken care of. Had to push it back just a few minutes.
Okami.
Okami! Alright. Jumping right into it. How's your day going, Noogie? I had something of connection with the place when I was small. Finished streaming just in time for you to watch. Nice. How far did you get? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. Uoina can't stand here for long. Just got to the Gerudo Desert. You ever wonder why why they didn't include a single Gerudo in Twilight Princess? They moved away, is what you assumed? Okay. Some were some were in support of Ganondorf. Some were ashamed that he was part of their people, so they left Hyrule in shame. Is that actual canon information, or is that like head canon? I think it's assumed, not real canon, though. Okay. Oh, no, no. This is tricky. Nintendo never confirmed what happened to them, so it's all up to us to guess. So it's all headcanon in that case. Okay. Shoot. Oh, come on. Dang it. Hey, Dolan Dill, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. And I do appreciate you popping by to say hello. Dang it. Went right into that one. Well, did that with time to spare. They're in waiting. Hey, what's up, real son? It's good to see you. And welcome in Zero as well. Good to see you back. Punktan, home of the Punkles. I'm sure Isun will tell you a lot more about it. So the Gerudo do appear in Four Swords Adventures, which takes place after the Twilight Princess, from what I've seen in the timeline. Okay. You made some more macking cheese. Hey, I'll catch you later, man. Good to see you, Dolan Dill. I'm assuming we'll want to go tiny here. Yep. Do you, real son, do you have a favorite way of making mac and cheese? Or is it just like, you know, your good old-fashioned, you know, box craft mac and cheese? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is a Minish Cap reference. Not positive, but I'm pretty sure. Eighth Wonder. Glaive wielded by an 8-armed beast god. Ink bullet power. I mean, I can't not get that, right? Boil macaroni, then add cheese and cheese sauce. I really like it with chicken nuggets and barbecue sauce. For how cheap and easy it is, it's damn good. Okay, I'm assuming that this weapon is even more powerful. Because it's newer. This might be the last day. There's a pretty decent chance that today could be the last day. No such thing as too much cheese. I generally agree with you. My heart agrees with you. Well, actually, my brain agrees with you. My heart does not. He's doing great, man. He's doing really good. My wife is feeding him right now. And then both of them will probably take a nap. Most likely. How you been? Disappeared through the spirit gate. It's a strange gate that keeps you to that takes you to another place and another time. But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. Your heart doesn't agree because your arteries will be clogged after a few bowls of it. Got it. Pretty good, actually. I got some good stuff at the local thrift store today. Dude, I love thrift shopping. Thrift shopping can be amazing. It's the same reason I've always loved garage sales, too. A lot of Destiny. Didn't Destiny 3 get announced recently? Or am I imagining things? I may be imagining things. They end-of-lifed D2 a couple weeks ago and explicitly said D3 is not in development. Okay, so I was wrong. Interesting. You weren't wrong, you just were not correct at all. I don't know why that one nearly hit my funny bone. Never know what you'll find at one. Love garage sales where the sellers are selling games and don't know how rare some of them are and you can buy them for $5. Or Legos. That's another one. Legos and old video games. You can get some really good stuff. Whoa. It's got the Spirit Gate, which we're supposed to do something to get through. Weird, we can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside the wolf's head. But this strange makeup and the divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I've seen this somewhere before, too. Did I miss where Isun is right now? I got some excellent skis at a sale a couple years ago. Dude, and like, skis can be... Good skis can be really expensive. Okay, that was funny. Hey Saturn, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Oh, I've nearly completed your playlist, by the way. My best find of all time was a pair of $500 Sennheisers for $4. I volunteered at a shop and tested electronics, and they told me I could have them. Dang. Still use them to this day. Seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. Gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponkles are the only ones who can communicate with gods, and we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor of being named a Celestial Envoy. I was the 6th Celestial Envoy when I traveled with you, but I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be Celestial Envoy. So, Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. Where is Isun? If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then, and only then, will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it? Dead Jim Hart. Never mind that. How's your search for the Celestial Envoy going? Oh, did he? What I'll do is I've been kind of keeping a little running notes, and what I want to do, because I don't have them with me right now, it would be to send you like my kind of numbered thoughts. It may just take a little bit of time for me to kind of get all of my thoughts jotted down, because I'll probably want to do a re-listen before I where am I supposed to go from here? But yeah, I'll want to write everything down and then send it to you. You know how long it took me to realize the green smoke indicator? An embarrassingly long time. That's how long. I think it was literally... I didn't even understand that until yesterday. They used to call me embarrassing. They used to call me embarrassingly long in high school. I mean, I feel like that would have gotten you a lot of dates at least. Oh, do I have to go back this way? Oh no, I can go right here. Okay, I think so. I need this old dude's sword to be able to go through. I need to figure out how do I get this guy's sword so that he can let me through the gate. Zero, what was your favorite thing you ever found at a garage sale? So it's me, Maya. Or Mia. So you finally come home, and I bet you become a real celestial envoy, just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you would be. Oh, a stack of PS1 games? That's awesome. Everyone knew you would. But why would you come into the village? Oh, I get it, you don't want to see him, right? What? And what's with the celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you'd say that. So does that mean you don't paint anymore? We punkles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it, but you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the Spirit Gate. Isun's a bum. Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy. Isun, wait. Are you really going to the Spirit Gate? Are you trying to find the little Oena girl, by any chance? Come on, Amy. We've wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. So, inner Yoshpet. So how do I get the old man to either part with his sword, or, you know, come with me? Okay. Oh man, I was trying to avoid it, and then literally ended up running. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I suck at this. The ice loop. This game is reading me like a book. Actually, you know what? You might give me health. Oh wait, I'm on a timer. Probably should not be doing this on. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. That's on me. Oh, shoot. The heck? Ah. I'm not like Prince of Persia. Yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been nice if it was. Go ahead and use. Come on, keep up it soon. Oh, wait. That was pretty random. I wonder how many other sun fragments there are in this area. Ooh, we got here? This is it. That big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. Okay. The Spirit Gate. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the Age of Myths. And that's a whole lot older than even Old Man Ishaku. The Pongal Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm going to force this gate open, after all. We have no other choice. If Laika's on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Emmy. He's not going to be able to open it. Or he is? He's still a bum, though. Hello again, Isun and Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the Spirit Gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshpet to begin with? Ah, you must be talking about this force power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Ohina should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword, Kutone, has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens, when Kuton glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kuton starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, this spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kuton. We have no idea what's on the other side. All we know is Laika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're going to find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kuton. Alright. Oh! You're some kind of god, aren't ya? I'm a wood sprite. They call me Shakuya. Young wood sprite Shakuya. What did she say her name is? Shakuya? Sounds kind of similar. Familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree? Shakuya, that's me! Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Excuse me, God. Are you looking for me? Did you say God? It's the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth. I'm a Mr. Bug and me, Shakuya. Let's be friends. Yep. Just a little bit dense. Just a little bit dense. I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. What do you want with us? Hey, Gram's still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So what happened to the sacred tree? Got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it, or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I am lovingly raising the seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Year after year, you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time, you've even learned to speak. Well, today is the day I say enough is enough. Silence, you foul beast. Okay. So it's Mr. Apple instead of Mr. Orange. Onimusha? I'm not familiar with that. What is Onimusha? I am the greatest. I slipped like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Wait, who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Naga, the greatest warrior ever. Wait, a minute. You're Shiranui. You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever. Give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time? Well, I have you now, Shiranui. Wow, Issun really is super dense. That he doesn't understand what's happening yet. So, does that mean... So, doesn't that present a bit of a grandfather paradox issue here? And he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susanoo. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. But it's okay, just don't think about it too much. Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. And the dreaded Orochi. That roar could have been timed better. Truth. Why is Orochi always going after the Brewsters? Maybe because she smells like sake. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm going to go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. The way they have her run off. Because they make his weakness and they're hot. Hey Malo, thank you for the jewels. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day, by the way. Thank you again. Appreciate it. Thumbs up back to you. Okay, so we need the white sacrificial robe. Do we know where the robe is? They probably said where the robe was, and I just was not paying attention. Sadly. You soon, you horn dog. What? How do I go slowly? Is there a way to make yourself walk slowly? Okay, so I can't even get behind the rock. Okay, so there's... Gotta try a different angle. Keep it down, was not expecting something like that from a game like this. Yeah, gotta love your stealth sections. I'm going as slow as you basically can. How do you... Okay, so she'll still catch you if you're in midair. Tap into its inner god of war. I haven't played. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. Is there a trick to this that I'm just missing?
And going to dunk this woman in the water, I swear.
Come on. Please work. Please work. Nope. Oh, I was so close. Time slow does not work. I'm sorry, but no stealth section should be this obnoxious. Trying to sneak up on a woman who's taking a bath. Oh my gosh. I feel like there's got to be something I'm missing here. I'm gonna look this up because I have wasted so much time at this point. It's the steps. Kairente, that's what I've been doing this whole time. Yeah, I tried that, Kairente. I tried that earlier. I'll do it again. So I can't do. So if I go directly behind her. I don't think there is a way to walk slow. How to walk slowly on the PC version. Hold B. Hold B and then move. Okay, there we go. Easy. Easy. Nailed it. I look so pleased. First try. No, I actually already checked the inputs. Stop giving me cutscenes. I do have a controller. I've just been using the keyboard because for the movements and the looking around, it actually felt better on the keyboard. Time to make soup again for... Oh my gosh. Do you realize how awful that would be if you had to remake the Orochi soup? I can't imagine playing this with a keyboard, but then again, I mainly played with a Wii remote and nunchucks, so I kind of get where you're coming from. Well, yeah, so I never spent any significant amount of time on a Wii using the Wii controller. So it is probably, of all of the controllers, it is probably the one I'm least comfortable with. Just from sheer lack of use. I need to buy another $40 cheap Xbox controller for the PC. Is the Xbox controller your favorite of the different consoles for just like day-to-day use, or general gaming? No, just cheap. I don't care what controller, but they drift after a year or two. The Wii remotes are surprisingly comfortable, and for this game, this paint mechanic was tied to the motion controls, so it was kind of like mouse controls, right? That makes sense. I switched back and forth on like keyboard and controller depending on the game. Yeah, I finally got it figured out, Jeff. Thanks for the vote of confidence, man. He had to press a button. They sell dongles that enable any controller to work on PC. I use a Wii U Pro controller for your laptop. Interesting. Do I really have to make the soup again? You should order a dolphin bar, like, right now. You'll need it to emulate Wii games? Okay. So, yeah, I do need to do that. I wonder if I should wait until... But I don't know how long that's going to take, so no, I probably shouldn't wait. An evil power lured me to this cave, and now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Rika. Right, I'll need to get the controllers for them, for sure. All right. Wait, what's with the extra head? I believe in any civilized society, it is illegal and would generally have you looked at as a monster. And hold on. Yeah, this is some just whack commentary. That is just... It's so weird. In fact, I don't even want that stuff on my stream screen. I'm trying to clear that off the screen because it was freaking weird as heck. Just weird. It's just, that was just weird. Okay, anyway, moving on. Yeah, that was a question. No reason. If you, let me just say this. What, year one, he's trolling. In which case, screw him. Or number two, he's serious. In which case, anybody who has to ask that question to know the answer is not somebody I want to associate with in any vague capacity. Oh yeah, the boss design here is really, really cool. He's got a little interior decorator. You saw the inside of his castle earlier. You know he's got... You know he cares. Okay, that's 2 stunned. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot. It's always funny to imagine villains with paid employees. Yeah. It's really funny, honestly. 8, I believe. Okay, there's one head down. That's 3 down. Okay, 2 left. They do have a lot of overlap. There is definitely some overlap, for sure. Is that supposed to be harder than the original? I guess he just has more health. And that's the difficulty, is just a larger health pool. Oh shoot. Oh come on, why am I getting so far up on the face? What is going on here? What was that all about? Grant me the power of the heavens. Oh, wait, is he gonna make the deal with Oki? Is he gonna try and make the same deal that he tried to make with, he tried to make that deal with Susanoo. So what if he tries to make the deal with Oki? No, okay. History repeating, but technically this was first. Tsukio. Or not. Okay. Well, what it seems like to me is that it's a self-contained loop. You are Shiranui, and like it seems like you are yourself. If that makes sense. Yeah, Okami is Shiranui. Yeah. He did it on purpose, doesn't subtract aura points. Oh, shoot, I forgot. What? Okay, I totally forgot I was supposed to draw there. He has battle damage now. Yeah, he's got to get that first lick in. Make him have a scar for the stories. His butt cheeks. You can see his butt cheeks. Thunder Edge. It's the same as the Peach Goddess. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukiyomi and enshrined in the Moon Cave. Little Nika, the Oina girl, who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Plutone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. Yeah, because normally Shiranui was dead after this and was buried with honors. Oh, I missed that laugh. Oh.
It's all the wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Ah! Hey. Two owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. I would say probably about, for an average playthrough, 35 to 35 hours, maybe 40. I'm probably slightly ahead of that. Oogie, I'll fix that. Let me get my shotgun real quick. Because Shiranui lived. You shouldn't take that seriously, but come on. I mean, I will say, like, from a writing perspective, that's a bit waffly. That's a bit waffly writing. What's up, Rack One? Thank you, real quick. That's like Marvel time travel logic. Time travel stories are always better when it's a closed loop. I agree. Listen, we can't focus on the past. We have the future to worry about. Stop being smart, Oogie. Being smart. It is a really beautiful game. I would say my enjoyment of the actual playing of it is moderate. Like it's good. It is. I would say where it is really special is its design. The gameplay loop itself is fine though. I would say like a 7. But it's visually just stunning. Alright, stalking Blizzard. I fought these guys before. It's got an exercising arrow center. More hits. Aw, dang it, I was one shy. I would say it, so like the gameplay I would give like a 7. Visuals I would give a 10. Story I would give probably a 7. So I think if I were to average the 3, you know, story, visuals, and gameplay, music, I would give like an 8 or a 9. The music is really, really solid. So I would give it like an 8.5. If I were to kind of average everything out, I'd probably say like an 8.5. Oh, what game will I play next? I'll probably do like one day of a kind of just a little bit of a chill. Cold remorse appeared. Okay. I'll probably do like one day of a chill, laid-back stream, and then I'll be starting Final Fantasy 12. Something about cold remorse. Yeah, okay. Cold remorse. For any version of Okami on a Nintendo system, they should have added a wolf Link skin. Missed opportunity right there. That would have been awesome, although, didn't this come out, like, this came out the same year as Twilight Princess. So I don't know how much time they would have had to do that. You had to drink a bunch of prune juice. Prune juice, rather. Good luck, Karunte. Good luck. I have Wii, maybe I'll play Okami both in the PS2. I definitely... It is definitely good enough that I would recommend it to pretty much anybody. Or anybody that likes an RPG. Yeah, I would definitely recommend it to pretty much anybody that likes RPGs. It's a solid game. And it is visually spectacular. It's more Zelda action based. It's like, yeah, it is honestly, it plays like a Zelda game. Very, very similar to how a Zelda game plays. Just a nightmare control setup for wise for the emulator. Yeah, fair enough. I'm resisting the urge to play Okami again because I already beat it for the Switch. Plus, I'm committed to finishing Twilight Princess after that, finishing 100% Banjo-Kazooie. I've never played any Banjo-Kazooie game. I need to, though. Okay, I'm going to pause this here right before this cutscene happens. I'm going to go take a quick 5-minute break. I've got to go to the bathroom and get some... Actually, I'm good on water. But I gotta go to the bathroom and stretch my legs. I'll be back soon. Probably about 5 minutes. See you. Alright, I'm back. What is NM? What is NMH? Yeah, I usually always play that whenever I return. Okay, so am I not supposed to be here yet? I guess am I supposed to return her back to No More Heroes? Oh, shoot. Okay, so I am supposed to be here. I guess I go up to the entrance? With the best video game character of all time, Travis Touchdown. Highly debatable. When did No More Heroes come out? Oh. I have not played it yet. When the two demons got violent at the shrine of Izufuji, it was Oki who came to Kimu's rescue. Oki acted as bait so that Kimu and Semiko could escape. No More Heroes was 2007. Okay, I'll add it. Hold on, let me add it to the list real quick. Because it sounds like you recommend it, so any recommendation gets added to the list. No More Heroes, 2007. Got it. And play the Wii version as well? Okay. Alright, well, it is on the list now, so it will be voted. It will be in the voting pool. It'll be, so when I post the 2000 list, or 2007 list, on Discord, it'll be able to be voted for. Okay, so will they let me inside? Yes. Both no More Heroes 1 and 2 were Wii exclusive. However, there is a PS3 sort of remake version of NMH 1. All of them are multi-platform now. Okay. The prancing gif. So is this the final, like, final dungeon? Or is there one more after this? Second to final, got it. Oh, shoot. Swing by Atlas RPGs. Do swing by Atlas's RPGs. SMT3 and DDS duology all the way. Okay, hold on. SMT3 DDS duology. Okay. If you're finding some old tool jank, SMT1 is a short 20-hour and easier than you'd think game. Okay. You do need to get the English patch. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Can I touch this? Nope, I cannot touch that. Can I slice it? I can, but it doesn't do anything. Alright. And what does SMT stand for? I put it on the list, but I'm not familiar with the Shin Megami Tensei? Okay, gotcha. Oh. Oh, do I have to reset this because these are grown? I may have to reset these. How do I ungrow them? That's how. There's still not enough weight? Oh, wait. I might need... They may need to be on the other one. There we go. Now, the question is, how do I move this without freezing? Like that. No, don't. There we go. Wait, did I just drop it? That looks suspicious. Ah. Oh, we got cannons again. Well, that's gonna be fun. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. There we go. But you can slash the balls back at them? Okay, but shouldn't I be immune to fire damage? Like, I played this whole section, this whole level, with the purpose of this whole side quest just so that I could get an item that made me immune to fire damage. So, what's the deal? Resistant to lava. Oh, shoot! Yeah, I got chomped. I got completely chomped there. I mean, if you're immune to lava, shouldn't you be immune to fire? Like, just saying. I feel like you should be immune to. Oh, I got a new sword. I totally forgot that I got a new sword. No, I know that it's only for lava. I'm saying logically, if you're immune to lava, you should also be immune to fire. I understand that the game relegates it only to... But that was an environmental fire, by the way. Step ahead of you. Oh, come on. If not... Oh, it'll do more damage if I have all of them. I gotcha. Well, sadly I do not. Okay. Okay, what is that supposed to do? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, so I have to get all three of them where their eye is at the top. Okay. And this one should be next. Wait, what? Why did that not work? Ah. Ah. Well, I already know that one. Alright. First one is... And next one is... right there. And right there. Alright, the blizzard is cooling off. Mr. Lee Showrons, how you doing today? Chill out with the buns. No, thank you. Yeah, I having a skill issue moment because I had slowed time on those things. Well, here's the thing: when you use the brush technique, it pauses anyway, so you can just sit there and pause, unpause, pause, unpause, pause, unpause until it's in a good spot. Glad to hear it, Lero. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. Polar flare. It'll make a perfect first victim. Oh, I have to draw it from ice. Okay. Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. So I want to check this out. Okay, so... I'm going to test it out for a little bit and see how it goes. I mean, that seems a lot stronger. Like that. Well, granted, that's an older enemy. Oh, shoot. That was annoying. Oh, no. Oh. Well, hello. Happy little accident. How did it think that was the slowing time? Can I please draw a competent shape? Move, move, move. Dang it. I've been using it at a really bad time. Hey, how's it going, Daniel? Good to see you. Ah, too late. Oh, shoot. Okay, I've got to stop messing up with this bullcrap. I'm enjoying it. I would give it like an 8 or an 8.5 personally. So far, I'm having a very solid, good time with it. I think I just got a little... I got a little messed up by playing Expedition 33. Because... pretty much every game I've played has been like, oh, that was good. And then after that, basically just... I don't know. Everything after Expedition 33 has just been not as amazing as it used to be. And I've always thought it was ridiculous when people said, oh, such and such and such and such ruined me for this, that, and the other. And I've always thought that was a ridiculous sentiment. Like, why on earth would something good make enjoying something else good harder to enjoy? And I, for the first time in my life, actually understand it. Oh, shoot. Okay. So that's been kind of interesting. Oh, gosh. Come on. This is a bit awkward here. Okay, that was some awkward maneuvering. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Ah. Oh, shoot. Ah! A Kinect version of this game? That would be awesome. Dang it. I only got to play like 2 games on the Kinect. I wish I'd been able to play more. The Kinect had the potential, kind of wish they didn't abandon it. Yeah, I agree. Alright, what do we have? What do we have here? Why am I on fire? Alright, is this it? Is this the boss? At least one of them. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. Alright, so we got the one, and then we have to go fight the other one as well. But you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. It's like a mechanical owl. Okay. I suspect I'm going to need to hit those back. Okay, that didn't quite do what I was hoping it would do. Come on. Come down here. Alright. Not bad. Wait. Oh, it's wanting me to draw a bomb? Why is it all of a sudden giving me hints? Holy crap, he is wrecking that guy. Oh, it's her helping me. Okay, gotcha. There's the second one. Yeah, I was hoping he'd show up. And Oki's just going ham. At last, I have you cornered. I'm going to finish you off this time. Kutone shall blaze silver once more. Has he lost his mind? I can't move. Oh, Shiranui's gonna give up her life. Now's the chance. I can finish them off. Yeah, but you cost Shiranui her life. There we go. That was a good scene. Sorry. That was just sudden. This is such a sudden change of tone. This wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a Punkle, just like me. He looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. And this is not exactly the time to be talking. We've got to chase down those demons. You're right. Hey, thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. Let's do it together this time. Okay. Oh. Something's happening. I'm going to stay here with the wolf. You go on ahead. I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is my fault. Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then. Yep. Got it. Okay, I'm going to assume that this path is now open. Timeline is almost fixed. Almost fixed. Ah, I understand. Okay, so are these ones just completely irrelevant cannons? Shoot. What kind of aim was that? is happening? What am I messing up? What? Am I doing? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. What am I missing? Okay. I'm not sure how that helps, though. Because, first off, I can't cross... Oh, wait. Wait a second. I forgot. Totally forgot about this. Oh. Oh, gosh. Ah! Why is it? Oh, go on. There we go. What? Okay, so you can shoot through... He can shoot through objects? There we go. Is there no way to do this without that? Oh, don't. Okay. Random merchant. He's already here. Let's rumble. Trying to hide while they lick their wounds. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down. Then, get away again. No prey has ever eluded my trusted Deku more than once. Okay, so is this a situation where they both have to be brought down at the same time, or you can focus one at a time? This isn't so bad. Will we back like an arrow and fire me at those demons? Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can slice. Okay, there we go. Wait. Oh, there was a bomb. Okay. Wow. This is a really fun boss fight. I like how much there's going. Like there's a lot going on at the same time, and I like that. Come on. Okay. Okay, come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. There we go. A little bit more. Okay, there's a source of fire right here on the bomb. Ooh, that was close. What comes next? Oh! Whoa! That wasn't cool. Alright, there we go. That one's done. Go ahead and use some more ink. Ah, shoot. Alright, maybe 3 more. Maybe 1 more. Definitely within 2 more. Okay, life pod. Thought I paused that in time. There we go. That was a fun fight. Hey, Aurora, how's it going? You can't tell which team-up was better, this one or the one in Metal Gear Solid 2. That's a good question. The twin demons which had suddenly awoken atop Fuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui. were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals, thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Blight, Ninetales, and the twin demons Lechku and Nechku. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted toward the Ark of Yamato, at the bottom of Laochi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tosul's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Utone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Isun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi, after saving Nagi from the clutches of death, and aiding them in their own quest. Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ushaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. Yo! Of course I'd like to save the game. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Izofuji. There they saw Liga, praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Izofuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samako, the chieftain who had rescued Kimu from the shrine stepped forward. The chieftain who had rescued Kimu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Webkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kutun, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. As long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kuton's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kuton, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Laochi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along the surface. The legend of the Iron Ark, Yamato, said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Laochi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. Okay, before I start this, how long do you think this last section of the game takes? I'm trying to plot out the rest of tonight and into tomorrow's. If I need to dip into tomorrow, it's a boss gauntlet. So, you think like an hour would be okay? Do you think I'd be able to do it in an hour? Maybe an hour or more or less, maybe. Okay, let me take a quick 5-minute break, and then I'll be back to finish this up, and I may go a little bit over time. We'll see. I'll be back in about 5 to 8 minutes. I'm gonna go check on my wife, see how they're both doing. It is time to finish this up. Yes, let's go. All right. It all started in the Valley of Sakuya's chest. Then we laid the smackdown on Orochi. And that fox wench. Huh? We even went inside an emperor's body. And traveled to the bottom of the sea. Then, before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of a legendary arc. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, Emmy. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. We found them all during our travels, and now each and every one has been etched into my mind. It's not like I've mastered them, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. No, Emmy, no. Look, you're a god. I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. The road ahead may be a tough one, but it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. I know. It's just, I got things I need to do, you know? Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there, Furball. How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go our separate ways. Now leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur. He's right, ma chérie. Your way lies with this arc. You again. At last. A path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique. How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, it must have been much longer. What are you babbling on about? Now, you big fruitcake? A path to the heavens? On that creepy old hunk of junk? What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Have fun, you two. Afraid of the legendary arc, are we? What did you say? Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. The fabled Ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will. Why, you witless two-bit hack-baked prophet. You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. So there. Wait a sec. I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah, and then I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you. Oh, he really can't get on. Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you. My little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? Well, it's about time. I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. What the hell? Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys. Really broke up the sadness. I must bid you adieu. Shall we, ma chérie? We have a date with Destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. How's it going, Rasubasu? All right. My goodness, I can hardly believe it. My eyes have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see a divine being before me. Okami Amaterasu, you've returned home. I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials. Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you'd returned home, but of course I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded Ark which fell from the heavens. It's nothing like our wonderful home, the Celestial Plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu. I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift, not only for me, but for the others who have succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give what I can. I'm sure that it would lift everyone's spirits. Give an offering, sure. Money? $100 beads. That calls upon the power of ice to combat wily foes. Am I Japanese? No. Okay, I'm gonna, just because I don't know how many I'm gonna need. That should be plenty, though. Alright. Okay, well, let's start from the left and work its way over. How mistaken you from our home, the celestial plane. It's you. Who would have thought that we would meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off. It's 5 bosses then? Okay. Metal Gear Solid? I actually completed Metal Gear Solid in like 3 days. This is day... what is this, day 7? Yeah, this is day 7. The Ark, which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Thanks, Unknown. I love you too, man. Right, first boss from the boss gauntlet. That was a terrible time for that screen to go dark. Okay. Hey, Dende, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Okay, there we go. Box is down. Gameplay is almost non-existent. Skipping cutscenes and talking, you can beat the game in like 3 hours. Oh, I got you. I see what you mean. Alright, next. Yes. Thank you. You gotta contort your body like that. That was weird. Alright. Boss gauntlet number 2. We got the... Oh, the Armored Bull. Me and my cousin timed MGS Twin Snakes. We just watched the cutscenes and talks, and that alone was 8 hours. Holy crap! See, to me, I don't love when games have that much dialogue. Like, it just seems like a lot. Oh, that was terrible. There we go. Boss number 2 is down. MGS 5, Metal Gear 5 is where the combat is just insane. Okay, let's go. Final boss number 2 down. On to boss gauntlet number 3, which is the spider. This one, the spider was pretty easy. Sorry, that was funny for... His name was kind of, funny for a peculiar reason to me. That's honestly why I feel like Metal Gear could be just a movie series or something. If there's barely any gameplay in your game, might as well not be a game in my book, unless it's a visual novel. I think the reason they didn't add them here is because you just finished fighting them. Like, in the last half an hour before this. So, I think it makes sense, personally, that they didn't include them. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's definitely one of the most entertaining boss fights in the game. I agree. a full proper boss gauntlet would have been nice, instead of just partial. There we go. Got him. I'm doing dirty things to this mango. Good to know, Dende. Good to know. Did take damage. Sad. Metal Gear Solid 4 is weirdly one of the shortest ones, skipping scenes and stuff. I think we beat it in under 3 hours. That's really, really short. So, Zero, did you by any chance see any of the shorts that I did about Metal Gear Solid? Like the kind of the first game? Alright, boss number 4. Here we come. We got Orochi again. It's one of the longer boss fights, just because it kind of has to be. Just the process of taking him down. Hey, good to see you, Stuffy. Hope you're having a good one. I am on the final day of this stream. This is Orochi. It was the first of the, well, I guess it wasn't the first big boss we fought, but it was one of the boss of the first arc. Oh, okay. So then I think you'll appreciate this. So one thing I did with a lot of the older games that I played for this channel is I did like a did you know deep dive research kind of thing for each game. And with Metal Gear Solid, when I did my playthrough for that, I found out some really, really funny stuff that I guess at least one of them was a little bit less known. Well, I mean, I think a few of them were a little less known. But one of my favorites. Do you remember the fight where you are you're fighting your brother, I guess, and he's using the helicopter, and you're on the rooftops fighting him in the helicopter? Come on, get it in. Yeah, there we go. Okay, got the first one. Liquid and the Chinook. Okay, so basically, if you were using an old TV that only had a mono sound system, the game itself would basically roast you for using a mono TV. because they essentially say, hey, you're gonna kind of suck at this if you don't have a stereo TV, because you're not gonna hear where the Chinook is. And the game itself roasts you. It's freaking hilarious. Like you end up getting like one of the calls in the middle of the game, in the middle of the fight. You get a call from the the people who are sitting there calling you the whole time, and they just sit there and just basically say you're screwed because you have a mono TV. Yeah, I have a short about it, and I actually have some of the recordings. I actually went and found the recordings and put them in the short. So it was that one was one of my favorites. It was a really funny one. This fight is so long compared to all the others. Just about. Just about. Arsip Rahasia, how you doing today? There's a way to make this much faster? Oh, straddle two heads. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be faster. All right. This one's done. Here, so I made this short, like, gosh, I probably made this short probably seven or 8 months ago. Let me find the link real quick, because I think you'll get a kick out of it. I'll put the link in the chat so you can see it. Metal Gear Solid, whoa, the back. That was a ways back. Yeah, I've done like 533 Did You Know shorts. For all the games that I've played. Or not all the games that I've played, but most of them. Okay, Final Fantasy X. I'm getting closer. Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy, Zelda's Majora's Mask, Spyro 3, Pokemon Gold and Silver. Nah, it's fine. You're good, man. Okay, FF8, Ocarina of Time. And when did Metal Gear Solid come out again? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, so Otacon's name has 2 hidden meanings. Kojima's hidden message in that fight. Roast players with mono TVs. Here it is. Oh man, this is back when I did them very short. Okay. Here we go. Alright, I'm putting the link in here so it should show up. So for anybody who has not seen it, about the Metal Gear Solid stuff. You can check that out. It's like 22 seconds long. It's very short. Back when I, actually thought YouTube wanted shorts. Because I was like, man, if it's a YouTube short, I should make it as short as I possibly can. Get straight to the point. No build up, no fanfare. Just go right for it. Now I give a little bit more flavor. Yeah, I took the phrase short, YouTube short, very seriously. It does seem to be going pretty quickly. I don't really see why they even bother having ink out here, because like I don't think you're really going to be having much of an issue with your ink recharging by the time you get to the next boss fight, or I wouldn't think you would, at least. Yeah, it was one of the things that popped up in the kind of the research deep dive that I did for the game while I was playing it. Oh, I was actually trying to remember which boss this was going to be. First turn? Aw, I didn't get it the first turn. I was hoping to get it turn 1. Sadly, I'm not that good. Alright, come on, do your thing, buddy. Oh yeah, I could have slowed time and I would have done it. Oh, it's fine. Worked out just fine. That was so fast. Okay, time for the final boss. So, Zero, also, with Psycho Mantis, if you have save files from 3 or 4 specific Kojima games, he will actually, Psycho Mantis will say, "Oh, I see you're a fan of, I see you're a fan of Kojima," and then a voice clip of Kojima plays where he actually says, where he actually thanks you and says, "Hey, thanks you directly." I mean, obviously not you, it's a generic recording. But he will verbally thank you for being a fan of his. I think it's pretty funny. Alright, final save, I think. They changed them in the GameCube version of MGS1? Okay. I thought I could handle this before you arrived. But it seems I have met my match. This brings back memories. Ma chérie. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold, it is shrouded in darkness, but make no mistake, this is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now. And so it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us. It's an orca? Like a whale? Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane. But I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. I caused the death of countless innocent celestials, and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions nor undo the past. Amaterasu, Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. That's what I told you, and you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed Moon Tribe who had escaped from the lunar realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not waned since that fateful day. When we engaged Orochi in battle side by side, Amaterasu, you must return to the celestial plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to this world. Principianism. How you doing? Yeah, it's been a minute. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, I gotta move. I gotta move. How did I not get hit right there? Holy cow. Don't get too distracted. Alright, we got one paint power back. Rejuvenation. Ooh! 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 Goodness gracious. Woo. Power slash. Right. Green sprout. Oh. Okay. What's going on with you now? Ah! Cherry bomb. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to get it to slice open, and then I put the bomb inside, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Nope, that didn't do it. Okay. Dang it. Okay, so I'll jump up here, slice, or I guess I can scale. Whoa! Don't! Why are you changing my perspective? There we go. Move out of the way. Okay. Whew. Water sprouts. So well, first off, I'm starting at a very, very high weight. So that, you know, that's one thing. But so I am not doing any like specific markers yet on the weights, and I'm doing all the workouts that I'm doing are on stream. So basically, anybody who donates gets to dictate a workout for me. So it's kind of just a little bit of a way for me to have a little fun with it and get some viewers involved in the process. And
Hero priest.
so yeah, I'm very ignorant on the like kind of more in-depth parts of workout trends, because that's not something I've been very good at in my adult life, basically. So I'm learning, but as far as like specific weight amounts, I'm not to that point yet where I'm really doing that. I will eventually. I would like to, at least. But yeah, 10 point. It's actually 10.5. I forgot to. Where is it?
Something one.
Okay, go. Okay, I really hate the perspective shift here. Do I like Gorillas? Yeah. I like the band? Yeah. Yeah, I like Gorillas. Oh yeah, this is the final boss for sure. Oh my! Stop changing their. Okay, the shifting perspective is absolutely killing me, because it's like it's flipping me around when I don't want to be changing the way I'm looking. It's killing me. Oh great! I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag and I'm useless. But not for long, my future is coming on. Okay. The heck? This game has Gamba in it? Oh, wait. Am I supposed to... No, not yet. Am I supposed to go attack it? I just synced with the song you're listening to it? That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, I can't draw fire right yet. Oh, there we go. I can't do anything for the fire yet. What does that mean? Ah, shoot. Alright. Okay, can't do anything with the fire yet. But I can't draw anything to the bombs yet because I don't have fire pulled yet, do I? It's a little slot machine opening up. Alright. Oh, you can hit the fire projectiles back. I didn't realize you could. Veil of Mist. Oh, I can't do that yet. Go, go, go! Get closer! Shoot. Please be thunder, please be thunder. No, catwalk. Okay, that's fine. Oof. Woo! I can't do this one yet. Oh, I thought I could hit that one back. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he doesn't like it if you try to do a slash. Okay, there's Thunderstorm. Alright, so we got one more way we can fight back on him now. Oh, there we go, there we go. That did not work. Huh. Interesting. There we go. Just like poops out the dolphin. Shoot it in the butt. This is Okami. O-K-A-M-I. Alright. Blizzard. We got now. Ooh. Okay. Oof. Okay. There we go. There we go, got it. Oh yeah, I didn't use a single sake through the entire playthrough. No, I didn't use a single one. So no stat boosting items at all. I actually hadn't thought about that until you just mentioned it. All right. Well, you know the drill. Let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Is there a... Wait. Oh, he's confused because, like, wait, Isun, what are you doing here? Oh, no, there's more. Again? Seriously? Okay. Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine has disappeared? I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Did my saying there's no such thing as gods cause all this? Snowy, the whole digging king. I never dreamt that you were a god. You're gonna make it Hayabusa a nervous wreck. Oh, is he going around and painting things of Amaterasu so that everybody else realizes that he's real? Which is gonna make him more powerful, or her more powerful, rather. Because that was the job of the Punkles, was to paint the gods so that they were recognized, or so that they would be more powerful. Her. Dude, Susano really does grow on you over the course of the game. He starts off as such an idiot, but then like he's just so like bizarrely likable. As soon as still a pervy smack talker. Facts. Laundry won't dry. Yep. They almost always hit a good note. And I'll tell you that I gotta give credit to this game for doing that trope, because in the context of what is like the world, in the context of the world that's built here, it actually makes perfect sense. Sometimes it seems a bit contrived that, oh, all my friends are cheering me on, so all of a sudden I'm more powerful. But in the context of this game, it actually works perfectly well because of the nature of, you know, the godhood as it was explained and built in the story, and how it works with people believing in you and like literally believing in you. So it works perfectly well, and she is absolutely about to kick some butt. Okay. Why is it not dealing damage back? Yeah, it's not friendship, it's faith. Yeah, exactly. The sun, oh, the sun ability. Yeah, I mean, I do have the sun ability, but I don't, there's no sky to cast it. Oh, hold on. Apparently there is. Move, 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 move. Oh, come on. Come on. Gosh, stupid. Dang it. Oof. Oh. You found the next 10 pounds I'm gonna lose. Almost there. There we go. That should be it. You just ate 24 pieces of fried catfish nuggets with biscuits and spicy salsa and fries. Holy cow, that is monstrous, Tex. All right. Oh, he's alive. Okay. You're gonna be sick? I mean, it sounds like it. Dude, just go, Tex, go make yourself throw up. Ooh, Sand Blanche. That's a spicy take there. Yeah, I think you would legitimately feel significantly better if you actually went and made yourself throw up. The path to heaven, eh? Kind of sounds like fun. You remember when I said the first time I met you, Kenny? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So I'm going, Furball, and there's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball. Alright. That was a really good game. That was a good game. Replay time? So there will be numerous games that I do eventually end up replaying. New Game Plus with 100 beads is sick. The game has skins you can unlock. That's pretty cool. Okay, so just to give a heads up for the people that are here, give you kind of a layout for the next few days up to a few weeks. Tomorrow is going to be a fairly laid-back, kind of just goof-off stream. There's a game that I'm going to play that is basically like a video game hide and seek multiplayer thing. It just looks like fun, and I want to play it for a little bit. So tomorrow's going to be very like fluid as far. I don't know if I'm going to play it for the entire time, or if I may switch to something else at some point. But tomorrow's going to be kind of chill. Then let's see, that would be Thursday. So 2 nights from now, I will be starting Final Fantasy XII. And then once Final Fantasy XII is finished, I will be doing a Nuzlocke Challenge ROM hack on Gen 4 Pokemon. And then, after that, I will be doing Star Ocean 4. And somewhere in that mix, I will be posting the lineup for the 2007 selection of games. And on Discord, and of course those will be voted on to determine which 4 or 5 of the games from 2007 I'll be playing. So that should give you a kind of a layout of the next probably 3 weeks or so. 2 to 3 weeks, give or take. This is one of the most this was a beautiful game. The beginning is just so boring. Well, I will see, because I have to play it. I have to play it at least once. So I'm gonna give it a fair shot. I'm gonna go in with my hopes high, hoping to, because I want to enjoy it. I want it to be good. And, you know, I really want to be able to say that I've played all the mainline Final Fantasy games, so gotta tick that one off the list. So, anyway, this is gonna wrap it up for tonight. Appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you have a great night. I'm gonna go ahead and head off to bed here in just a couple minutes. But that's gonna conclude the stream for tonight. Appreciate you guys here. If you're heading to bed, sleep well. If you're staying up, enjoy the rest of your night. Aside from that, take care, guys. I'll see you next time. You have a FF12 Collector's Edition for the PS2? Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, have a good night, guys. I'll catch you later.